I spam them spells, and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet 2, where the dogs needed to be saved. 36 squirrels later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Locania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making out of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells, and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet 2, where the dogs needed to be saved. 36 squirrels later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Locania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making note of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture inward. 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 I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow and update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet 2 where the dogs needed to be saved. 36 squirrels later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Locania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. To my dismay, 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making note of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture inward. 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 I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow and update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet 2 where the dogs needed to be saved. 36 squirrels later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Locania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all.
Alrighty. Ready to start this one.
From the menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned.
I got my wands.
A hoarse voice echoes through the stones. The Black Abbot's cultists have beaten way through. Are they looking for something or guarding someone?
No.
Sunlight streams in through a crack in the ceiling. Intense heat. Flames of damnation engulf this room. The Guardian does as the flames do. He will not burn unless they do. The fourth.
Oh look, I managed to get it on the first go.
The Guardian with them. Find and defeat his undying soul. The withered plants somehow it's burning. Light the flames, bring forth the Guardian, then send him to me. The heat from the flames is overwhelmed by the power. He lives even in death. Destroy what remains. The Guardian awaits you. As the last blue flame flickers out,
Wands actually work pretty good.
burnt out element.
You can actually aim it in the middle.
The first of my captors is in front. Hasten to the remaining 3.
So you think the Fear Reaper would get pulled across if it was destroyed next to it. But no.
hallway continues unabated through the flames. Flames crawl. This wall is curiously devoid of
Mhm.
The torches lie cold. They crave the heat.
Oh, missed that one.
The torches burn bright, then flicker as the guardian roars. The guardian is fallen, but his soul is not. Finding it burnt. Now silence the flames to summon him once more.
Aw.
A
100% chance, and
as the torches
I don't know, was a fail or what?
emerges. Alight the flames to bring forth the guardian. The guardian erupts into the room as the final torch bursts into flame. His hulking corpse remains undead. Seek it out. Dwarves sleep in this chamber. Its west entrance. This familiar He will arise when the torches are darkened. The Cinder Spawn springs forward with the vengeance of undead. I feel the road ascend. While the flames burn blue, the Guardian will not return. The final undead Guardian stands before you. The Sinis bursts into the room and attacks. The Cinder Spawn
Nice.
sees you as a worthy opponent.
I didn't see one spawn. I could have missed it. Ooh, remnant chest. Da, da, da. Well. Well, I'm gonna go have a little walk around, you know, and see if it spawns by the time I come back. If not, I'll move on to the next one. Little mosey. Oh, looky, looky. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, well, well.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Hey, Guppy. How's it going? Worst case, Ontario. Pretty good. Just finished my first quest for today. Don't have to advance yet. That's, yeah, that's good. Do some Necro 4. Maybe do the missing quest. Some Sharn. Maybe do a little bit of Vecna. Might do something a little different.
This tower rises high above the orchard.
Those quests are a bit longer.
This once magnificent Temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
How's Guppy doing?
The interior of the temple has suffered just as greatly as the exterior. The catacombs are sealed by 2 intricately locked boxes. The only way forward is into the swampy muck.
Ah, I see that
Ominously
Clairlise and Varsh raided them earlier. They were done by the time I got home. Dang. Really? Wow. Strength damage? Really? You know what? I'm gonna release. Dun, dun. I was considering gibbering, but like the shrine access is not close. Mm-hmm. I have Death Block. I did not have Death Ward up, but that's a big oof. I just lost my mummy rot, man. I have to go get that again. Trying to think if there's any easy to get to mummies in Necro 4. Not anymore. There's probably groups of mobs out here with mummy somewhere. What am I doing? Go to the wrong spot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
once magnificent Temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
I don't see any mummies around.
The interior of the temple has suffered just as greatly as the exterior. The catacombs are sealed by two intricately locked
Oh,
boxes.
Death Ward.
The only way forward is into the swampy muck. A long hall extends ominously before you. This
Silver key.
in the first of the seal locks. The hallways here have been crushed by the force that destroyed the temple. The hallway ahead screams of death and dismemberment.
They made those Death Ward changes live now.
Vol's followers were sealed in centuries ago. The seal shudders and opens the depths of the temple. Then, cold air, a voice echoes in your mind. Summon forth the 12 sealed
Play Golem Hunter.
launches its deadly weapon. Explodes with a shower of ethereal wisps. The catacombs are open. Lost in prayer, the high
Quell
priest
Hunter
pauses
deed.
before the altar of Vol.
We punter deed. No, don't see any dots on the map yet.
An orb shines soft blue light on several menacing statues. The visage of the lady glints from
VIP crafting material token.
a visage of Verb flashes as you blink. Come to a statue to the Lady Vol.
Oh, I didn't notice oh. Closed behind me. Why?
This feels like a safe place to take a short break.
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
Yup, eh? Not bad, not bad. She's getting a little, you know, strength drain and whatnot, you know. All the good stuff. How you doing? It's a wild owl bear. Okay.
The high priest sneers and orders his entourage.
It's been alright. I'm starting to think the changes they made to Death Ward are on the live servers, you know. Taking all this ability score damage.
He will stand with you against the abbot.
Mm-hmm. Man, yeah, I didn't wait for a moat back there. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's like I died earlier from something that I probably should have been protected against. Just glad I'm not on a winter character. It's the way she goes, right? Yeah, I had to release, you know. The shrine was would have taken me too long to get to on Gibbers. Human hunter deed. Dun.
Scorch marks stripe the
Aren't you at like level 20 last night? Seen you run like the Vecna.
Shamble down the west hallway, prodded along by a
Yeah.
band of artificers.
I wasn't gonna waste a Gibbers and then have to use a starter cake or something when I was barely into the quest.
Carcass eaters dine on body parts deemed unsuitable.
It was easier for me to restart, you know? I mean, I do have, you know, 3 more starter cakes on me, but I don't usually use my starter cakes when I'm running with Waisukai, so.
Overwhelmed.
Our winter characters are at level 7.
Thought dissipates and
We did every level 3 quests. I think we're going to be doing level 4 quests probably Wednesday night.
a key glistens beyond acid and poison spray down the harvested zombies, preparing them for disassembly.
So I wonder if undead are still going to be resistant to a lot of things. Nice, they're going to start taking ability damage on my undead. That's going to be bad. Saddest part is I kind of lost my mummy rot, you know?
Closed doors.
I could go get more mummy rot.
Splash. The stream carries fresh zombies and chopping. Slicing the
Yeah.
walls in a swift current create and ship the parts for Mentaur's abominations.
It's weird that they changed, you know, Death Ward after all these years. Then again, they changed the, you know, the, AoE, Sonic, not Sonic, yeah, it is Sonic. Sonic Blast or whatever it's called.
The The air feels hotter and denser as you descend deeper into the laboratory. A heavy locked door stands to the north. The assembly hall is a large chamber with many stations. Apprentice architects
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the death word changes. Might have to grab some of my glue. I think I bought a bunch of the gloomy restoration pots from the Halloween Night Rebels. They're sitting around somewhere. I think next life I'm probably gonna be mostly cleric. Get my last cleric life in. Ooh. Nice. So I got my normal mount done for summer. I haven't finished any of the other ones yet. I could have finished, you know, some of the ones that takes less probably.
A large runed crystal
I'm actually progressing summer flight right now.
ground is scorched and the flesh golem crumples to the floor.
Flesh Golem
No
Hunter.
longer in control of his creations, Ent hid in the control room and awaited help. Lightning constantly discharges throughout these conduits.
Wow. Oh yeah, I gotta do the other side. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me.
Above the room of life,
I'm legitimately confused for a second as to why that wasn't open. This is a bit annoying on Hero because you have to hit them all in a certain amount of time.
A second lever clicks into place, and a large static charge fills the air.
So you need like a lot of movement speed or pets and hirelings and whatnot. Or a combination of them, you know. Epic, they don't have a timer when you deactivate them. I don't know if I'll be able to do that with just one. Nope. Not fast enough. Really? Oh dear. Going on, Art? Some bad luck here. What are you doing dying over there? Wow. Wow. I swear this is possible, you know.
As the lightning
Here we go.
machine shuts down, its true source of
Harder than
power
it should be, you know.
the air element dissipates into the breeze. The laboratory is safe.
Did you try not tripping? Not getting tripped. Hmm. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Level did you make it to before you died? Did you drown, Owlbear?
Torch marks stripe the Fleshmaker's laboratory.
Level 5, oof. A lot of people die at level 5. Nice. There's definitely some quests where it would be easy to drown in. You're not careful anyway.
The corpses hanging from the tree of woe rustle ominously in the wind.
No, we're still at level 15 for that one.
The tunnels run
What's wrong with
deep.
Necro? I know you don't like Necro.
Moaning lost souls call out to you from within the
You know, that's it's not very nice, you know.
philosophers mull.
It's discrimination against the undead.
The wayward philosophers gather on the ice.
Yeah. Don't like the undead, you know? Lifest, yeah, there you go. That Guppy has it. It's not their fault they died, you know? Came back to life.
A thin layer
And mummies just want to give you a hug, you know?
voice calls to you. The abbot must be stopped.
No, that's Necro 3, that's not Necro 4. I mean, no, the swim one, no, that's Necro 2. It's not Necro 4. It's a whole totally different part of the chain. Pretty sure you were at level to run this the other day, and you're like, I don't want to do Necro.
Below. This is our chance to be together again.
You hate Delira's too, you know? There's an undead there.
But cannot pass on without his brother.
Delira's graveyard. I'm pretty sure I heard you say something about not wanting to run Necro. Okay. I don't know if I killed these close enough together.
Soul-bound brothers from the abbot's tyranny opens the depths
Okay.
the abyss and sends them to the
Must have been
afterlife
quick enough.
together. The familiar voice calls again.
Okay,
louder.
no dot on the map yet.
You are
Okay.
close. Come to me.
I don't know if I should wait for the moat to spawn for the drop section, because I could foresee a potential problem there. The moat gets stuck somewhere on the way down.
Imprisoned in the cell before you is a dreadful doom sphere. Free me from this prison, and the abbot will fall. The cursed soul has been released. Shattering the remains of the second soul has been released. The souls of these giants are bound to seal the prisons that use them. The ghost of hunger addresses me.
Well.
Servitors are free, but mine is yet not.
Now we wait.
Come to me.
Oh, looky. Didn't have to wait long. See if that had dropped when I was dropping. I might not have been able to get to it to claim it. Yeah. Musical notes 3. So what, 1453, I think? Yeah.
Crumbles under your feet.
See, this is just a big eyeball thing that, you know, wants to play laser tag with you, you know? Like, oh, he wants to do, you know? See, he's just shooting lasers. You know those little laser tag games they have? Yeah, that's all he's doing.
Breaks once again. The doom spear's rage.
This constitution damage shenanigans. Not very nice. I don't think he knows you're supposed to use the fake lasers, you know?
The doom spear stops fighting and beckons you closer. It was the only way.
Nice. Tempted to take 17 right now. I think I will. There are more 14s I could do, but do missing Sharn.
The corpse
Sharn
hanging
cogs.
from the tree of woe
Maybe some
rustles
Vecna.
in
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Never have to pay. It's a varsh. I see you rated about 20 or so minutes before I got off, you know. How's Varsh doing? Down. Yeah. Did you do it at level 12 like a smart person? We've been doing quest 3 above. I don't know. I feel like if you're doing Vaughn 3, you should probably buy one of those things for beholders from the store. Well, that's good. So I'll take 17. Go to missing. Might actually hit up the Vecna quests. More so for, you know, Saga stuff, but I may potentially hit level 20 while I'm doing those. So I might think it's weird that I'm putting points into perform, but you know, I do have my methods to my madness. It's more so a thing for epics that the way I get like extra damage based on sonic spell power and electric. So putting points in spellcraft and that will help with that. Remove poison. Congratulations, Varsh. I think you're probably in maybe 3rd place or something. That's impressive. Pretty impressive. I don't know what I'm at yours. It's like, I think I'm like the same amount on both you and Clarice's streams. It's like 39. Yeah, I think Mona got 40 yesterday. Dun. Dun. Well, I can put in my 15 Reaper points I never put in, but my 17 ones. Yeah, I had one of those yesterday, I want to say. All I say is at least it wasn't a purple, but I prefer the green ones to bug out, if there's going to be one to bug out. Well... Just 3 more imbued eye there. See, a lot of people don't know this, but see that NPC there on the map? That is a quest that they took out of the game. The marker's still there for on the minimap. Purple bug, yeah, purple bad bug. Can you imagine you go to do a gold moat and for some reason you can't collect on it? That would be bad. You can actually, if you have both your moats with you, you can claim both of them in the same run. Although, I don't realistically know why you'd want to do both on a winter character, unless you're gonna try to do the other ones after you're finished your winter ones. I mean, notice how a lot less useful Death Ward is these days. It's kind of sad. Sad, man. Might be able to, you know, get into epics the 20 today. Can't guarantee it, but you know, usually sharing seems to go pretty quick. Yeah, but didn't it used to like stop ability damage? And strength drain and whatnot. Like you mouse over and it still says effects against death effects, energy drain, negative energy. I was taking stuff from them shadows in Necro. I didn't like it. I don't know, the shadows were hitting me for strength damage.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages.
I know there was a big right up on Death Ward, but I didn't realize it had gone to the live.
The final entry in the diary reads,
So this is a good quest to have your B-door for.
activities.
But realistically, it doesn't actually take too long to get back.
In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common
Pick out this optional here. Just a big doggo. Ooh, moat. Nice. 1466.
A scrap of paper
Nice.
inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 12 school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery. A solitary
Summer
warforged stands in the
Summer
center of
wings
the
be so
courtyard.
close, but
You
yet
have
so
finally
far.
located the elusive
I think you have to be like level
Smythe.
25 to finish the last like 100 or something. I should have honestly waited to do the gold mode on that one. It's okay. It's okay. I went and did the one in Ravenloft for the golden one. Took me a little bit of figuring out to figure out how to damage them. I had to hide for a bit.
You destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who was this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as
Almost
the Taken?
28k.
One investigation is complete, but another is just beginning.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaunt's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaunt's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water. Cool. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier. A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools! You've made enemies of the Dagamore, he croaks. More forces rush in from the caves nearby.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Varsh was saying they had a rough time in Bond 3, even though they went 3 above. Yo, and ammo. Yeah, we did all the I think we did all the ones, twos, and threes so far. I don't know if we're gonna continue to do most of them. Technically, if you're going for a favor, you can actually do them way above level. You just won't get them out. In the original hardcore, you wouldn't be able to even enter the quest if you're above. That's the way I understand it, though. You can still enter them, even if you're doing winter. So I haven't actually tried to enter level 2 at level 7. But yeah, that's the way to do them if you can. Like as soon as we got 6, we took it. We get the very important on Blake Caster, the extra health when you kill stuff.
The pirates will no longer be able to use
Yeah, we were almost hard capped when we went to start Salt Marsh. We were hard capped almost after the first one.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaunt's cargo. You've recovered Vaunt's mysterious ship.
Okay, I was only in here for less than 5.5 minutes, and I don't think it spawned yet.
Whatever it is.
If it spawned in the last 2 minutes, I would have seen it on this map, probably. But... Just a matter of waiting now. Oh, speaking of which. Nice. Nice. 1479.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
They'd be able to get what, like, maximize and power at 1 and quicken at 3 unless you went a different route. If you're taking shield mastery, I don't know. Okay.
Isabeth Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn.
Well, that would be unfortunate. Gotta socialize, you know. Can't have phobia too much.
Take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the earth to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky perches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaunt has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Gotta check the map once in a while. So might not always see it on my mini map, you know, when one pops up.
tunnel blocks the elevator shaft, as well as you won't be getting up to the terrace this
Oh, okay, moat. Okay. I mean, on hardcore, I guess, you know, toughness or die hard, not the worst thing. Apparently, if you got, you know, starter cakes or cakes in general, it can actually bring you back if you're kind of down. I believe, anyway. Yeah. It's not the worst. I think I went dwarf. I got some extra hit points in there. Nothing really else in the tree that I want to get though.
The way up to the terrace.
Same with this guy. This is also a dwarf. I kind of need dwarf for racial. My first dwarf life, but my second one I get +1 con.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now we'll head to the terrace and learn what to do with the font.
To get to level 8, you can use the one of them augments from Isle of Dread to give you a really big boost to your unconscious range.
The description of the scene. He seems unruffled.
That's not the worst idea.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all.
Not offer me Gilder now. What's going on, man? Yeah, that's something I was thinking about. It's like, could you technically bring like a level 34 into like a level 2 dungeon, have them clear everything, and then you just bring your character up to claim the moat? That would be cheesy. Yeah.
You step into Zelf Prospire's tidy office. The
Yeah, I
Inquisitive
suppose,
calls out
yeah.
to you. Step
I mean,
inside,
if you get to a certain level,
eyes
yeah.
everywhere. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the
You
scrape of
kind of do
stone
put
on
yourself at
stone
risk
as
when
the
you
sealed
get you
back
because you
door
gotta.
slides open.
Well, no, level 34 could play the.
You walk out into the
Could
streets of
could
Cogsby.
actually play.
Towers loom
Could grab a
high
normal
above,
loot
so tall they
and,
block out the night sky. Anyone who knows
and
what's good
play
for
it,
them
and
will
then
stay
you just have to
indoors
come
tonight.
and finish it.
Rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. Despite the slurred words,
I think that one of the spiking would have to take the thing off, maybe. Otherwise, it would spawn on top of them.
might have to say.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we've been doing it normally so far. Probably gonna be doing level 4s, I think, probably Wednesday. I think that's
The
his
doors to
next
the gambling
normal
hall are wide open and its
stream
chairs are
day.
empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This wasn't a robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a you wonder why the murder would lead you find a possible
Oh yeah, I've seen people do Into the Mist.
you also notice several gashes on her palms. Searching the gambling hall leaves no question.
Though I think going 3 is just as easy.
As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last
So
of this
you might get more
and check to
purples
be
on
sure
Into
there
the
are no
Mist,
more
maybe.
find.
Yeah.
Now to leave the way you came.
Because at least for the lantern, when you had to complete a quest in order for the I think in order for the timer to essentially reset on it. So you'd run the Vaughn 3 starter quest and then enter and get one, and then just run the starter quest again and keep doing it. My character's still at level 25, holding 27, I think, on Cormier. I haven't touched him since. Oh yeah, I haven't done up here yet.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you out, thanks to your quick and all you can with these first two crimes, you head back to the workshop. Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that leads deeper into the heart of the Cogsby.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt ripped and poisoned, slashing. But this time a new detail. A shattered pin bearing Font Arcanotechnic symbol. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Some small packages lined
There we
the
go.
cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later.
This one might
Could have emptied the pawn shop.
might make me go to 20 level this more. Can't remember if it's 1500 or 1600.
The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls.
No, we're still good.
Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zolta's close time. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again,
Oh well, there you go.
Zoltas is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zolka steps through a dimension, his face glowing with a smug triumph at the man who thinks he's won, but you're too busy dealing with the troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zealot.
Tasty pork.
Zealot shakes
Yeah.
her head. The weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls from the streets from above. You've got a job.
Kill over time is good.
The crime scene meets the view in an alley south. The secret door slides open, revealing a Medusa. Oddly enough, she doesn't seem surprised to see you. Instead, she motions for you to enter. More slashes on the palm, and this time you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting it go. You stoop down to search the contents of Nalen's pack. Looks like he was aiming for a ransom on the top table. You find a security ledger embossed with Font Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zealot and fill her in on the secret house. She's pointing towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin is. Talking to the residents has given you more insight into life in Cogsgate. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zealot is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and the adventurers are marching in here.
Read the slight release of the goblin wall, except the burger is just your word. It's quickly cast a dimension. The tiefling and the goblin disappeared through it. Zelith shakes her head.
Nice.
Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
He sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way.
Ledger.
Inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
I think I have it targeted, but I can't see it. There it is.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds. What of it?
And I was already on that one. I can't shift to click it back.
The excited Noel bounces around.
The roof! roof is on fire! An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Portal, now! Snaps the being in a command. Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised. Oh, what's all this? Dear Orion, we have a security breach! Quickly! Find them! You can't touch me! This is one of Vaught's prototypes! Make me invincible! Victor presses a button. The sphere of force closes in around him. Oh, you think you're clever, but you're nowhere near
Out of ammo.
His resources are virtually limitless. And more guards show up, just like that. Wait, now how do I get out? Think this through. I'll just teleport away. Work, damn you! Work! Victor mashes the button on a magical device in frustration.
Nice.
I'm not. Your golem will have to finish this. Time to move, people.
Well, managed to save one of the two in here.
Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stare there gawking. Move! You hear the ominous hum of a dimensional anchor. Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs.
Ooh, purple moat.
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below. As this chant continues, forge wraiths coalesce in the air around you. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves!"
No. Uh-oh. I'm slowly healing here. La 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 la. Hello, Wing Zero. How's it going?
Don't do anything rash.
Oh, almost died there.
Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the
Hit a dot on me that
The magical
took me into negative. I want guild renown. It's not giving me any.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar. Counselor pulls the string to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Bob. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the building. A group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing, and you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking
I
outside.
think I almost
seek
got this
assistance
one
from
maxed out.
He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees
Okay.
before he'll let you talk to the manager.
There's Tiny.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Do not open.
Royal Rat.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to sing along.
The surprise assault that I totally know about.
Someone's breaching our doors! There must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!
Well, totally went the wrong way. Someday I'm going to do a stealth run of this quest. So I don't think you actually need to kill that many. So I think you just need to take out the harpy, technically. If the dot disappears, I have to take that one in. Oh look! Some moat.
must be under attack. More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest. The magical alarm triggers again. And the magic bell has resumed. More dimension doors have opened nearby. Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes. The attack is finally over. Peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub room. Now you can finally talk to Regina. For your help in keeping her and
Nice.
alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clans and Font Arcana Technic.
What's going on, Barrius? Doing a little bit of summer looting.
Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
He won't be on till Wednesday.
Grumbles the old man.
He's at level 22 or 23. Yeah, I'm getting an extra racial life in. He had a bunch of time that he wasn't playing, so I kind of got an extra life in. We're doing the winter loot together, so we'll be probably doing that on Wednesday. Although I should be back up into epics on Wednesday. If not, you know, tonight or tomorrow.
For many years, but what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. what cannot be ignored.
Yeah, he's doing an iconic life. I was actually with him at like 22 or 23. And then I messaged him and I essentially reincarnated and did a dwarf life. Almost back up to epics.
Don't try. This is just business, isn't it? Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaught. A necessary demonstration of my device.
We were playing winter loots yesterday. We got to level 7. We're probably been doing level 4s on Wednesday.
Gesh, take Isabel outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaught's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing
We've been doing quests 3 above base.
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere.
Essentially, as soon as we got level 6, we took it. 6 is a very important level, you know. A lot of hardcore deaths at level 5.
You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures.
Then again, there could be deaths before 5 that we don't know about, because I think 5's the earliest that they're broadcasting.
Days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabel. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep it on the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls.
Another wave of lone mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show them they can't mess with my girl.
Behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge. The low bellow of an ogre flanks the shrill cries of goblins. A strange rides up above the bridge.
What?
Isabel lies on his source line. The goblin
I
shouts
thought I
at
seen a
him
moat
as
die,
he
but it's not a moat die.
Nobody's made mincemeat out of your fleabag nose. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook on my plan.
Wait, Goblin. Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
as he runs after his retreating comrade.
It can be a challenge. You gotta do it though in order to get to part 2, because you someone have to do them in order.
Soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions at a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out.
Can't red door them either. Like. It's not too bad, but it can be rough. I think your swim speed actually affects your fly speed in this one. Or something like that.
Ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out.
Be doing the cog 15s after this one.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going
Take 18 and do
to the city watch come the morning?
Sharn and Sharn 2 and the rest of the cogs. Ooh, a moat. It's actually a good spot for it. $15.85. If I get another blue, it'll put me in a good position to get a little over 1600.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. Fire cannon waits for you near old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself. The caster calls from behind. A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that reserve. Things are expensive. Here we go.
Nice.
An iron defender prowls the streets. Get rid of it. Must be a good place. Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
Chaos. It was like an archer, and they come up to you with like a melee weapon.
Cast Jasper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
3 of them!
I could unlock that, but you know.
Thank the host you were here.
Da, da, da.
This
There we
city
go.
watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned, or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Almost at the end.
Looks like they're using sky wards. Casper tells you. Your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frozen.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself. You're my real goblin meat. Right
Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north.
Oh, Gish.
A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above him. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Ow! Cut that out! Get him, lads!
Screams Urk as he tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Da, da, da. Oh, look, there he is. Hey, this still works. You know, you can just kind of chill here. There we go.
Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the assassin soar sled descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabet. You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul with his
Nice.
improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade
That one's done.
piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you near. This door's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. There is a way to get inside without alarming the Boromar.
Yo, what is with all the reapers?
Shut with a heavy silver padlock. The key may be hidden somewhere among the shipments, or perhaps you can find another way to proceed.
Nice. A lot of people skip this one. They haven't skipped. I feel.
As you enter the room, you hear someone talking orders. Remaining captives scramble out of this chamber, screaming in panic. Boromar is all good. But there are still forge raiders to slay. The air grows warm around you as you enter this room.
Forge raid hunter deed.
Machinery, their rasps growing louder as you approach.
Ooh, moat. Nice. I see the special cargo.
The last of the special
Nice.
cargo crates is smashed into splinters.
Times I have a hard time finding all the special cargo. Got them all before the forge raids. Nice.
Dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke.
Alrighty. I'll be right back. Not gonna put it on my break screen. That won't be that long. Refill my drink. Alrighty.
You enter a small fighting arena. It seems to be closed. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit. Red musk zombies drop into the pit. You must stop this invasion so that the fights in the arena may continue.
Mm-hmm.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the sound. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion. A musty, humid draft creeps through the sewer pipes that the red musk zombies use. The source of the creature must be nearby. You feel a chill. The draft seems to be coming from the western front. The chill of the castle gives way to the the familiar musty smell is stronger. The source of the red musk zombie must be close.
Ooh. Oh, it's probably the last one I'll be able to do on this one until level 20. Level 20. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to switch to a different one now. Summer Sky, I guess. It's the one that can only be done on Reaper. Which I've been doing all along on this, guys.
The room opens out to reveal what it
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah, just cancel the check. You don't have to pay.
His creation is no longer a threat to the local fighting community or the future of the cause. All of the stores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
What's going on there, the pop? Leveling back up here into epics. Working on the summer loot while I'm at it. So I think I'm gonna do Cog, Sharn 2, and then maybe do some Vecna. Try to get an extra saga. If I do Vecna, I think I'll have 11 sagas for heroic. I think there's technically 13 you can do, but I don't feel like doing heroic Evening Star. Too much overlap. Favor and whatnot for
You followed the trail of red
compared to
crystals deep into
the epic
ruins.
version.
The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead.
I have a feeling I'm probably gonna have to wait in this one. This one, probably the next one for it to appear. They're very short quests.
Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door. The wall section slides open, revealing a passage beyond, as well as a rather large water elemental. The water elemental dies, and the magical barrier sealing off the flooded passage fades. You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging forgery and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them. The High Priestess spots you. Intruders, no matter. You will not deny us our vengeance in the city above. The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit will only make our master stronger.
Nice.
It cannot be evaded. We cannot be
Yeah.
argued with.
We're definitely waiting.
Vengeance will be his. As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
That was a weird load.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Das, stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps, if you
Fear Reaper.
Das goblins are hard at work preparing the ground. When they notice you, they immediately attack.
Oh, no traps. I never did wait for the for the mode in the last one, did I? Yeah.
Another group of dusk thugs sift through the rubble. The bugbear and his cohorts have been defeated. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were doing.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa.
Soon, my name will be known across Corvette.
The fiend must run to the ruin. Now, this portal the time has come. Demon!
This can't be. The world must remember my name.
One demon falls. But wait, another streams out of the portal in its place.
Well,
The ornate artifact
it's a matter of waiting now.
dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber.
Oh, look. Well. I thought it was weird that the health bar thing was still on it. There are more mobs. Mythic 4. It doesn't have the buff on it though. A lot of Throne ones don't have the thing on it.
University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Going on, Parton Jester? And why would I take Deadly? Yeah, I use greater elemental weapon. Congratulations on the 10 stream streak. Thank you for stopping by for 10 straight streams. I don't know. See, I'm getting one D10 per imbue dice.
Familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer.
Wendy's Salka was slain by Troglodyte Chief at level 5. It's at level 5, man, I tell you.
Members of the Glass runners. One of the goblins runs off to an adjacent
Okay. Hold on. Might get a trap bonus here.
No sign of the scavenged arcade.
Yay!
Follow the goblin that ran off. He may know its whereabouts.
That's not on the wiki. Kind of hard to explain. Essentially, it has to be like 2 traps and disable one. If there's any more drop, then you don't get your trap bonus.
Into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a... This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper city. In the middle of the day, stands a hungering beast. Trash devoured, the Otium topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens. Gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her device. You've returned the missing
3 minutes 45 seconds.
Scavenger.
Gotta wait for it to spawn. See, sometimes you gotta wait for these modes. Finish the quest. Well, 668. So I think technically you can probably finish that one at 15 if I had kept at it. Oh, look.
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke. I saw one of the men in robes run past. He was on fire.
The foreman turns and opens the door. Railton's disappeared. You only need to and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home.
Fire
for
elemental
fiery
hunter.
beasts that inhabit them. But whatever is happening to the magma, creatures.
Hellhound Exterminator 1.
A magma reaver stands among a throng of other beasts. Spots you. The magma reaver dies, and the wall of flame it created flickers out. A blast of chilly air sweeps in from the now open path. Brilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you did those wintry monstrosities down apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her last breath. I'm sorry, Master. I failed. This master of hers must be responsible for
level 18.
Frozen cave. Known wizard stands for a humming, whirring volcano. Cold enough to freeze even.
I'm gonna have to wait for a little bit after the quest and wait for the thing to spawn.
How have you made it past? Not just my apprentice, but those Boromar thugs and my icy minions as well. Well then, it seems that I, Jabbers of Nato, must deal with you myself.
3.5 minutes.
You haven't seen the last of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the cogs, do Sharn 2, probably do, you know, Vecna, get an extra Saw game.
You managed to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave. A sign.
Are you playing the game today, or no? I noticed you weren't streaming. Off day. No such thing as an off day. Actually, I'm probably not gonna be streaming much around Christmas anyway. Okay. Gotta get your hardcore character up to level 25 to get your wings, you know? Actually, I think it's possible to get those wings at maybe level 20. Yeah, around there. Because if you actually wait to get the golden loot until you like have it like closer to the cap. Yeah. So if I'm probably not gonna take the winter flight ones from that quest. Just gotta try not to die, you know? It's a lot of waiting around. Oh, look. Twenty dead Hercule tunes. Oof. I've only made the one winter character so far. Yeah, I was multitasking. You got like 2 minutes before it disappear. Sometimes I'll go for a walk or something while I'm waiting for it. Nice. I mean, I got vigor and lesser vigor on the light druid. I'll throw vigor sometimes, See if I see Waisukai hurt. Granted, he has the same spell, and we're running a lead, so
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this
no
area
healing
mostly
penalty.
untouched. A bloodstained note lies in a fresh corpse.
Yeah. Apparently, starter cakes and whatnot can be used for when you're incapacitated too. Yeah. I don't think so. I used to think it would pop up when you go incapacitated, offering you to buy cakes. I have mine set not to pop up when I'm when I go down. If you have Die Hard, you should stabilize if you have room for that in your build. It is a nice one to have. I think DDO hardcore is bad. You should look at World of Warcraft's hardcore. I feel anyone who plays that signing up to have their time wasted. Because there's things in that game where you like fall through the ground and things respawn on top of you. At least this event you can still play your character in some way after it dies. I don't think I've ever played that game. Well, the original hardcore, your character got sent to the land of lost souls, and when it was over, you'd be able to transfer it to the regular server, so... Even then, your character wasn't permanently gone.
Looking outside in the distance.
But now that they're all on the regular servers, yeah.
That should help protect the area.
I mean, I feel like the leaderboards are not a whole lot of big point to them this season, because you can essentially just get your character carried through. See, you're not playing the hardcore anymore, Fertin Jester? You're just taking a break from it. This is gonna be running for a while. So you're not playing again till like February? Not the naked runs? Oh, sorry to hear that there, Haste. I might try for the Winter Reaper one at some point, but
You expected to find
I think it would be on a
personnel
different
hard at work in this wing.
character.
Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from 2 circular doors.
Yeah, and I approved it right away.
Forge by using the pipe system.
Didn't I?
Hostile
Come on now.
drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the one's alarm system.
They wouldn't have known it was held unless you said something. Uh-huh. Are you picking on auto mod? I mean, yeah, once in a while, you know, a break from any game can be good. No, it doesn't deserve it, no.
You teleport that hapless student back to the entrance.
It's just doing its job, you know.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Oh, there you go. DDO has their own list of names. I got a question why you're naming a character Cucumber or something, but hey. Oh, look, Automod didn't pick those up. What about you know, the letter Q and then Cumber? There you go. I was sad. I died earlier and lost my mummy rot. I couldn't be bothered to go get it again. Apparently, you know, Death Ward is not as good as it was before. There's less protection. Yeah.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell.
Oh, look, I'm out.
There to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. So if you're playing winter, make sure you heal completely before activating said mode. I mean, even Trucian, I think it only lets you see up to like DC 30 as far as I know. What am I doing resting right now? I'm gonna die here in 20 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty useless. Yeah. A nice death word clicky and not as useful. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but... Level 7 on my winter guy. I've been leveling them with Waisukai. Apparently not. That's what Farton's saying. Let me refresh ship buff soon. I don't like being down, you know, under 2 hours.
A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Think the host recognized it. I knew they'd send someone.
I have no idea.
Not what it looks like, I swear.
I have ghost touch on pretty much every weapon I use, so.
Intruder, power settings compromised, unauthorized pistol removal.
I did notice I was there was some stuff I was missing that I wasn't sure why, but it could be something like that. I think it's like 335 and then 7 roll call. Yeah, 335, yeah, 7, yeah. What, ethereal and ghostly hits the blur? Two more levels I can use my epic storm. So if you can do 3-3 and then like shift 3. And so
Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. The final clink. The locks holding Chance in his cell spring open. Now to rescue the errant student and escape before he gets you into any more trouble. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Nice. Okay. I mean, yeah, it makes incorporeal. I think they were talking about like displacement and like blur.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Arcano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences.
Yeah, I did get a mote in the last one. I was trying to think. It's like, did I leave that one? But yeah, I did. Good. Oh, crest. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. A paste. I think you all were running with Guppy a little while ago, weren't you? Crest of the spider. Like I have it targeted. I don't. There it is. There it is. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Just doing some summer blue right now. Almost back to epics. Can't progress my flight one anymore until I get to level 20. A wild guppy. I need one more crest. Oh look, it's right there. Doing summer, winter, or neither? Kind of doing both, but today is gonna be summer. Hold on, I need to open this door. I think Guppy guy's pretty pretty nice fella. I got that one of my break songs that he done up that I'm using, the squirrel one. Uh-oh, probably should have healed. Been trying to talk, you know, Guppy into coming to Thrane at some point, you know. 45 stream streak. I think you're in first place there, Guppy. Congrats. Well, have a good day. Thanks again for stopping in. Thank you for the follow. I should make like alternate lurk commands at some point. That one's tied to my neutral panda stuff.
A small card by the door.
It's the big stone horny kitty with the munchies.
The munchies. That was almost some good time in there. It was very close. I was partially expecting to fall there. The big stone horny kitty with the munchies. Deadly weapons. Love when you're doing AoE and it doesn't actually hit anything. But I feel like that happens a fair bit. End up targeting the wrong thing or... Wow. Oh, this is not the right door. Dang. It's this door I'm looking for.
This door is securely sealed from the other side. You'll need to find some way to unlock it. A small room fits the description.
Ew, the ammo. Two Reapers. There are like 3 Reapers. A little party over here. Oh, this one's almost done.
You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Nice.
The Radiant Idol calls you. This isn't jungle, Commander. You can't just wander around breaking things. People who matter. I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized
No, not 19 yet. Well, I'll probably be potentially level 19 when I. Oh, I will be 19 when I go to run Vecna.
Surely it contains evidence.
Could be one of them oddballs to take level 19. A lot of people hold 18 all the way to 20. Not giving me Gilder now. Not nice. Alrighty. I'll take a short break. I'll put my song up that Gabby made. I did not realize my panda was still out, but
Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Korthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low. More squirrels yet to go. Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete, while others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time. He's counting kills in Corthor still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner.
What do you mean, them poor squirrels? Those squirrels were keeping me from my conquest, you know.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome.
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobia, fear of being included.
There you go, Owlbear. That's what you have too.
Investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime
It's
scene.
okay, I got it too. I got phobia.
Really going on here? The air suddenly grows warm. A draft rises from somewhere below.
Maybe, you know. Ark was busting pork barrels and Ark was busting pork barrels and spies in the house the other day. Got conquest. Or ransack, sorry. They apparently count as breakables. It's probably a good thing I don't have many. I don't have any. I'd be on that.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual.
Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
What's going on, Havoc? I died earlier and lost my mummy run. It's like a shame.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
So you had a good day at work? Or an okay day. Oh look, the lady in black. Oh, I know the answer to that question.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this? Yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout somewhere nearby. Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside?
Salmon Raver.
Ash de Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Ash de Fairashk bellows down the hall. That's the second light. Just one more to go.
Did you get a beholder crystal, or did you go in without them? Ooh. Yeah, you're crazy, man. Get a good you know, death ray from one of those, and you'd be like one shot. He'd like disintegrate or something. Dang.
Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ashtatherash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
Varsh is crazy, you know. Going for the leaderboard, Varsh. Gonna run the Titan raid on Winter. Wait a minute, aren't you over level for Titan? You need to run Titan.
Flora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Cursed contractors. If you want something done right,
Nope. Yeah, I need to run Titan in the pre-raid. Small Ebby fragment. Oh, that note short. And next one should finish off rank 90.
We had a deal, Talion. Flora calls out when she sees the known inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody quits the Dark Lanterns, Flora. You're a loose end carrying things, and you're done playing house. That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Flora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Nice. That was almost enough to hit next level.
You arrive at the world-renowned Corona, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufactory. You arrive at your destination in a long stretch of forested towers that comprises the middle Memphis district. To your surprise, you find that their warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret.
Nice. Uh-huh. The one thing that would get me to come down there. If I can get another trap placed, then I'll get a trap bonus. Yo. Mage fire cannon.
The rumble and clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage.
Oh, so I heard the trap sound. That means another one was placed.
You have reached the center of the manufacturing. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole facility. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts.
Yo. I still have to disable when I was like, where's the boss?
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shut.
Oh, look, I'm out.
Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down. The last piece of equipment in the main manufacturing sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to melt. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it with that evil travesty?
The massive construct emits a strange metallic radius. That's hurling the kitchen. The construct finally grinds to a halt. Too damaged to continue.
One more quest to go. Like Smiley Cyrus, like guild trash pandas. Dear.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful Forge Wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Ugh. The wrong way. Mm-hmm.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. That's because tonight, the world is about to change. The people in this room are about to change it. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised,
I'm going back up.
perfected version of my device.
No detour method.
Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough. And of brute, absolutely no arcane trainer can use it. My charming sister. Now demonstrate. Using my soul. Boss, we have a situation backstage. If you please. Damn this box to Kyber! Will you listen to me? Troll lashes out. Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful manner. Cool, unbelievable, the troll says, crestfallen. And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should have used that one, in retrospect. Some of the new spells included in this version are Locate Object, for finding things around the house. Detect poison.
HC Natella was hardcore Natella, slain by Misadventure level 5.
I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes, lady in the back. The new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice comes in any color you like, as long as it's fun. Well, we don't cover gross abuse, not like the kind we saw from my assistant. But for normal everyday use, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice is completely guaranteed. For the lifetime you can use. What's going on?
What's going on?
Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacularly.
Oh look. It's a moat. Nice. So normally if you go on the stage when it's not broken, bad things happen. Hey, Reaper.
Return the artifact to Stormbridge, where it will once again guard the city, protected for thousands of years.
Move 10 minutes. Well, trying to take 19. Nice. There we go. Vecna. Actually, refresh the ship maps.
This is where Morgrave is holding the Codex of the Infinite Blades. A complex magical mechanism has been placed next to the evil artifact. The librarian suddenly grabs the book.
What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here.
A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again...
No, you could probably claim those goggles that you get during the event. It would probably have that buff on them.
Don't try to stop us. We command the power of the flames. Here's a page out of the Feywild to slow you down! Spring to the attack. The librarian snatches the... The librarian finally snaps out of her stupor. Yes, we'll track the pages down! I cannot see them clearly. Show me the way! She runs off, searching for more codex.
That's it's a rough dot. I usually run this on Elite.
They're still after us! More summoned creatures appear, and, to your astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window. Gah! Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you. Then we'll send you to other planes instead. The librarian summons some kind of magic field, then runs off. Color drains from the world as you are pulled into the shadows. To the abyss with you! Oh, why not? And the plane of water, too! You suddenly find yourself completely submerged, as if you've been transported to the elemental plane of water in the wink of an eye. Alarmed, Foxpaw urges you to take the codex page he was studying.
Hmm.
You're not sure where this desolate clifftop might be. Judging from the demon population, though, it's probably some layer of the abyss.
Dredge Hunter. You. Them plague reapers, man. You know, if I was to do a winter reaper, that would be the biggest problem. Would be them plague reapers. The healing penalty from that, and the overall penalty for healing in combat.
To your surprise, Calvin Riek allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Never have to pay. Hi, Varsh. Worst case Ontario, you know. Don't think I've gotten a mode in here yet.
Brace yourself for another attack, but none comes. The librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact. No, that's 100 leagues away. Show me the pages near where I am. We haven't much time before he arrives.
Well. $14. I was gonna bring another character in here, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh look, you. What's going on, Y2K? Wow.
Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't. She didn't go. That's the way she goes.
Hey, Mona. Alright, that's set on number 8. I want to remember that. In case I need to play a lute. I mean, at least I'm not on winter, you know? How's it going, Y2K? Huh? What? Alright, who did I not talk to? Cancel Wednesday. Your Wednesday. What? I mean, you're off work, so what? I mean, you're not. You mean you're off stream, or you're off work? Well, is it Thursday now? Okay, okay. What the heck? Dentist appointment, yeah. I don't think that's gonna work, Farsh, that my like command, you know? I don't think.
The lecturer says you can take the codex page she was using as a prop.
Well, if it's purple right now, if you go on the stream, they would probably change the color. Somebody snuck in and changed the color when I went for Pathfinder. I see. Probably that guppy fella, you know.
You place the codex pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian's attention.
What's that over there? More of your pages! Let me get them for you.
The dispelment field flickers to life as you pull the switch, breaking the codex's hold on the librarian.
What am I doing out here?
Getting the 11th Rogue Saga in.
While this crisis is over, it's clear you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex and its corrupting aura.
Even if that theoretically worked, shared chat would have to be on. Grand Theft. It's a long quest.
Tower of Orion looms ahead, its polished white stone
Nice.
gleaming in the night sky. Your informant, Alfred Rourke, waits for you before the stone gate. He silently beckons to you. Alfred,
Yeah, I know it won't work through shared stream, but I'm saying in theory, if it did work through, it would have to be running, which it's not.
remaining hidden will make it easier to search for the inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a place to hide. By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above and out of sight. A surly wizard guards the front entrance to the tower. She sizes you up. Sorry, members of the Esoteric Order of Orient only. The woman shakes her head. Like I said, members only. Come back with permission and I'll let you in. You'll have to find another way. The woman nods her head. The door flies open, granting you passage into the tower. The tower interior has an air of pompous glamour, just as you'd expect from an organization such as the Esoteric Order of Orient.
That's great.
Within the room, you see members talking amongst themselves. The elevator takes you to a dark chamber full of machinery, likely in the back halls of the other.
You know, that's a good one too, you know.
One side,
You gotta use that on Noob's channel when you
through
see
which
him
you
on.
can hear the low rumble of voices. But first things first, find a way to avoid confrontation. You open this grate into a cramped vent. You emerge from the vent and find yourself above a large room decorated as an office space.
Well.
The security construct flashes and a booming alarm rings out. Intruders, deploying reinforcements. You hear muffled voices as more guards teleport into the surrounding rooms. You spy a small vent in
Who's
the wall
fixing
above
what
the
now?
lounge, marked with a large purple
Oh,
crystal.
yeah, exclamation balls, you know. That's a good one.
Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall. A configuration of light beams blocks your path. They hum with magical energy. You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet. You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key. You find a lever contained within walls of magic energy. At its base is a dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent in the lounge. Two other levers are fixed against the back wall. The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever.
Oh, wrong way.
The light beams guarding the levers sputter to a stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
Since they look like ordinary flowers, Randy, when you get right down, stick your nose in, you realize they're shit flowers, and there's a whole fucking bouquet there right in front of Ray's trailer.
Right in front of Ray's trailer. I don't see Ray's trailer here, but you know, it might be out there somewhere.
You crawl through the small vent and find yourself in the vast halls of the palace upper floor.
I don't know. I don't like the looks of down there. There's some aggressive stuff down there.
The door leads to a room littered with open books
I mean, they can keep their poop flowers, you know.
the mage's
I like my flowers smelling better than that.
Inside this room, you see more tools for the mage's
Yeah.
The result of the mage's experiment.
I knew I was coming. I wanted to get out of that room. Get a little bit. Take a little peek.
The last of the cranium rats twitches, falls still. You pull this lever and hear a door groaning open in the distance.
6 remnants. This is definitely a quest chain you don't see us run very often. Oh look, I'm out. I don't know if you're still here, Wise Guy. Did you finish any of the summer loots yesterday? Got my doubts, unless you went for the small one. currently working on the Reaper one. I can't progress the flight one anymore till I hit 20.
Another elevator stands before you at the
Another elevator.
leading up to the top floor. The Inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above. You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The Inkwell of Orion must be close by. Various antiquities and powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the Inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with them. Before them stands a group of wooden heads, searching for the Inkwell as well. They spring to attack. You open the door to find a mass of scarlet light beams that divide the room into a maze.
Oh look, the last part of the quest.
And into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumble as something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood.
You helpless. That's how you die.
More enemies materialize before your eyes.
Well, so you don't see me, I'm just gonna heal. No problem. Really? Get me out of there.
Ground and turn to ash. With the Guardians gone, the final barrier blocking the Inkwell sputters out. Your path is clear at last.
Nice.
You carefully tuck the inkwell of Orion into your pack. Now to escape.
Yeah, I did that quicker than I think last time I did this quest.
You emerge from the tower into the fresh night air. Inkwell in hand, you're ready to return to Moorgrave University and deal with the Codex once and for all.
Vecna Unleashed.
You've traveled down to the foundations of Moorgrave University's tower to deal with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Plan to use the Inkwell of Orion to erase the artifact's evil intelligence. You apply the magical ink to the Codex. The tome suddenly begins to shudder and shake. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna has arrived. The Codex. There was always something called me in this world. And now it is within my grasp. Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. You've even robbed the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist or evade me. In return for this service, I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Think of Moorgrave's destruction as a message to this arrogant city. Vecna has arrived. The Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains. The answer is obvious. Countless people in the university tower will die if you don't act now. You must stop the ritual. First stage for it. Massive demon steps through the portal. Baylor. Portal blocking your path fades away. Another portal flares to life. The portal slams shut. You can now access the lower university stairway. Voice magically whispers in your ear. Engines unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please save them.
Why are you furious? Oh look, I'm out. Yeah. That's not good. Sorry to hear that. Oh, what happened? Where is the shrine in this one? I think it's coming up, but...
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
It's the way she goes, yeah. Yeah. Doing this on R1, I usually do this on the Lute, you know? Being a rebel, man, I get more stuff on my moat or reaper. Yeah, I wouldn't be this reckless if I was playing winter, you know. Yeah, I don't... It's the thing about grouping with random people is you don't know what you're in for. Alright, map. Man, I hope there's one down here.
A portal materializes, releasing a swarm of...
Yo, I don't think I'm gonna make it to the next shrine, man. Yeah. Alright. 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 When you gotta bring one of your one of your characters in to save you. Yeah, yeah. Man, I don't want to bring that character in. Yeah, I guess I could bring in a level 15. I have a character still in the Night Rebels place. I didn't want to leave him. Leave the spot. Well, I need to go buy some Raised Dead scrolls. I'm not wasting the cake, man. Starter cake. You say so close, but I mean, I think the shrine is relatively close, but I'm not sure I could have made it. I definitely need that door open now. Okay. Yeah. Working on sending my level 15 in here. Hopefully there's not a wandering mob that'll kill them. There could be. Upper, no. I clicked lower Moorgrave. I didn't want to go there. Uh-oh. 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 It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm having some big issues right now. Hmm. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I think, maybe, 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 maybe. Well, you know, I thought I was gonna have to restart there. I had a very bad miracle I was able to actually recover the system. Had a black screen. I need to log back in now. Well, I did buy a resurrection scroll on that character, but then everything crashed when I loaded into an area. Wow. 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 Really? Put me out of the quest, little bugger. Oh dear. Wild heroic sagas. Oh. So one's capital and one's not? Is what you're saying? Alrighty. Oh dear. Start that back over again. Maybe I should just do Elite, but you know, kind of want to do Reaper.
You've traveled down to the foundations of Morgrave University's tower to deal with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. You plan to use the Inkwell of Orion to erase the artifact's evil intelligence. You apply the magical ink to the Codex. Massive Rome suddenly begins to shudder and shake.
Oh, I think I
Then the book settles into an eerie
had got a
but before you can
thing from the last quest that I ran here, so maybe I'll get another one when I'm trying to do it again.
Codex. There was always something called in this world. And now it is within my grasp. Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. Even rob the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist their fate. In return for this service, I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Think of Morgrave's destruction as a message to this city. Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains. The answer is obvious. The countless people in the university tower will die if you don't act now. You must stop the ritual. Portal blocking your path fades away.
Stretch Exterminator 2.
Another portal flares to life.
I'm glad I'm able to keep going. So I'm not entirely sure how I was able to recover from that black screen.
A voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students being hunted on the evacuation. Please save them.
Oh, Nothics. Out of ammo. That's not good.
Portal materializes. Blast threads topple. Portal gutters out.
Oh, my gibbers is off cooldown. Yeah, I think it would have been a rough trip to the shrine. There's another door. Shrine is definitely up here though. Yo. Oh look, a rest shrine.
Addresses the Archmage conducting the ritual.
Complete the ritual.
Oh, interesting.
Battered Archmage calls out,
Master, send me aid to that
I may do your bidding.
The Archmage falls. You thwarted the ritual and
Oh, I didn't. I didn't see a
rocks the tower, followed by a monster.
moat yet.
You're still the Balor.
I might have missed it, but
The large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon, Balor teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar green hat. The dragon turns out to be the trickster god that He congratulates you on saving Morgrave. Invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
I want to say, I think that's a blue item. It's kind of hard to tell. This event going on. Well, tempt fate and go for a little stroll and see if anything appears when I'm moving out of the room. Oh look, I came back to check. Not nice. Not nice. Yeah. Alright, I actually was doing something, so I'll be right back. Squirrel summoner. There was a chipmunk. I think it was a squirrel in disguise. My name is Plays with Squirrels.
A figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you to join him. The traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmero's assistant, while they speak to Lady Ilmero in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a conversation with a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmero. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders! To your amazement, Lady Ilmero emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. Her shape changes. How dare they enter here? How dare they make demands of me? Let this be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god. This is no ordinary elf woman. This is the legendary lich, Lady Vaughn.
Thank you for the lurk. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can easily fix this. Had a fairly big crash earlier. It's not, they're not shown on the stream, but I can see them.
Take this portal. It will bring you closer to the vessel. Know that it will take belief to bypass its wards and claim it for yourself. You emerge from the portal.
I suspect I'm gonna have to relaunch OBS to fix it, but no.
Then gives way.
What?
You've stumbled into the sewers and into someone else's territory.
Oh, that one worked. Well, I guess I can see it, but I don't think it's showing on the stream.
Where Rakkus curses at you for invading their sewers.
What's up, Guppy? What the heck is going on here? Yeah, I see it. It's you don't see it. You know what? I'm gonna turn them all off. Commands. Let me see. Commands. Select. Actually, can you shut them off here? Might have to turn them off in viewer, channel points, off, 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 there you go. There you go, Guppy. Your options are limited. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. I don't feel like restarting the stream just to try to get them to work. I tried to save my character earlier, and I got a nice black screen and had to. I almost thought I'd have to restart my computer. Actually went to shut it down, and in the process of that, it kind of came back. But some of the stuff that was running and shut down. That makes sense. You know when you click restart and it tells you, you know, blah 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 is keeping your computer from shutting down. Well, yeah, that's kind of what happened. It's a traveler.
Footsteps can be heard nearby. A figure in a very
So away she
familiar
goes.
hat has arrived. The traveler
I would play it for you, but you wouldn't be able to see it.
revealing a warehouse.
Away she goes.
You've arrived at an emerald claw hidden deep in the heart of the city. Members of the Hidden Hand are trying to make their way past the wards on the nearby door, without success. A large gate bars access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex.
What? Okay, this says Featherfall. Why am I not Featherfalling? Now I'm Featherfall. You've seen that though, right? I was not Featherfalling, and I had a Featherfall item on. Had to take it off and re-equip it. What could have been fun?
The third crystal lights, and the large metal portcullis opens.
I noticed it a while ago. Not from that little bit of falling damage.
The vessel is almost within your grasp. Its guard springs in, ready to protect the artifact of any kind. Now the guard has been killed.
Nice.
As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room. As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing. I will help you in what is to come. Though in truth, the power comes from within.
Shit.
Lady Vol addresses
Did I miss one in here? I've been in here an awful lot of
keeping it out
time
of the
for
hands of
there not to have been one.
interloper. I wish you the best of
I'm just gonna assume I missed it.
whispered one.
Unless I shrined and I already had one.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have
Should be able to get to 20 tonight. That would make sense. I mean, my HUD effects isn't showing on screen either. I could try something. It might crash the stream though. I don't know, man. I don't want to restart the stream. Let me see. It's overlay. Let's see if I can find that. Okay, it's on that layer. Yeah. See, I think theoretically, if you control delete OBS, it thinks that you disconnected, but I'm not so sure when I restart it back up. I do want to try one thing with the overlay though. If I go into see if I can find it. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's stuck like that. I turned them off.
The sounds of
The only ones there, like you know, the standard ones.
machines fill this space. A distracted-looking gnome in the center of the room motions for you to step up and speak.
Okay.
The gnome has left you to decide whether
They were still showing up on my end, but yeah, they weren't showing up on the stream. Nope.
The gnome nods. Marks the north, and the golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. With the golem destroyed and the wizard defeated, you have completed the trial of the shadow.
Yeah, I went into the overlay and actually tried to turn the chat off and then back on.
A telltale sound
It wouldn't.
echoes from the chamber of the shadow. Traps.
The only way I can get rid of it, but it's tied to a bunch of other stuff on my OBS. And I can kind of separate it on the actual overlay.
Disappears, and a ladder forms out of glowing green energy.
Ooh. Cold Lute was slain by misadventure at level 11. So level 11 death there.
The flayed monk. He begins his assault.
Oof. No. Okay, Fear Reaper over there. Not helping matters. Oh, there's a shrine here. Shrine over there. Oh, there's a shrine over here too. Nice. Oh, my dot killed him.
Enter the chamber of the and a voice. Let the grand melee begin. Cheering combatants, leap from the stands and begin roaring. Three final and quite confident competitors are bent on battle. Only silence remains. You have completed the trial of the Fury. As you enter the hall of the king, the mummy raises its crumbling arms. You realize it wants to speak.
I'll purposely fail the test. I gotta socialize.
The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the chamber of the keeper as you see fit.
Moat.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You have completed the trial of the keeper.
Just when to go.
Past the wall of water, you spy several sunrise and their trail. The trial of the devourer. captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack. Pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the
Nice.
devourer is complete. You've completed the required trials. A voice moves down throughout the facility. Return to the center of the hall of the traveler for your final trial. Standing among the statues in the hall of the traveler, you are surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice zooms down once more. The final trial begins now. Silence falls over the hall of the traveler when the final doppelganger is defeated. You should
Nice.
speak with High Priestess Valeria once more. You have completed the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vecna.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath, the plane of battle. You've come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the Demons. Now to clear out the demon-infested bases.
Oh yeah, some of these poles are a little nasty.
Now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage,
Fire Reaver Hunter. No. No.
Nightmare charges forward.
Nightmare. Actually, I think that's the pull after this is gonna be kind of nasty.
Collapses, and a new passage opens up in the wall. Flesh-render falls, babbling about his master's plan to use codex pages to conquer Shavarath. Demons in this keep.
That wing's done.
After the commander's defeat. Now to deal with the devil's lost fortress. The flesh-render looks up and sneers. Mortals. They're sending mortals now? This should be entertaining. The wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this infernal fortress. Rumbling growls echo down the passage. With a fury that belies their small size, stretchers throw themselves into battle.
No, 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 no. It's not the right way.
A blast of freezing air announces the presence of the ice flames are
Nice. Iron Golem Hunter, what? I don't think any of them were Iron Golems.
The marrowless draws the blades across one another dramatically and slithers forward to attack. The dying marrowless rasps out.
You can stop our master's plans. Shephereth will be ours.
Last section.
Both abyssal commanders refer to a master. Somewhere in the ruins of the land. Now to go. A massive demon looks down at you with seething disdain. Are you the mortals disrupting my plans? Do you really think you can stop me? The armies of the Abyss will be at my core. With the Codex pages that Vecna has promised me, countless demons will be at my disposal. The demon cannot comprehend its defeat. No, the pages? If I only had the pages! With the demon's plans thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed, it's time to report your success to the Celestial and Infernal Commanders. With the oaths of both the Devils and the Archon secured, it's time to return to
I don't remember seeing one in this quest. I well, I don't know if I missed it or not.
Your allies have already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters. You should speak with the United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way through the enemy base. The Hidden Hand helpless lock down their fortress to help them
Oh, Shaman Reaper, level 11.
find a way to open your doors if you want to make your way further inside. The lever that unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vengeance. The Hand of Vecna has fallen. You can now reach the lever that opens the way deeper into the complex.
Moat. A shrine. Yeah.
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access to open the door. This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Access, allowing you to access the lever from heart of the fortress. You spy a cleric up above. It seems to be the cult's leader, conducting some kind of ritual. The heart of Vecna orders his minions to attack. To your surprise, these include the eye and hand of Vecna, both alive and well. No doubt they've been resurrected by their leader. Unfortunately, the heart has sealed himself behind a magical barrier. You'll need to find a way to reach him. A secret door slides open in the eastern wall. This leads to fortifications above.
Should have a 20 before we're done the main part of this chain.
Heart of Vecna turns. We've found a way to reach him. Leaders of the Hidden Hand are dead, and the cult in the city has been completely routed. Now to find the information you came for. Where is Vecna? You find the answer in the heart of Vecna's desk. Vecna has traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion over all of Eberron.
I'll come back and do that last one after. I'm gonna do one of the ones down here.
Several students still linger here, though classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asked you to speak with Ariel to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls it. Intruder, activate security system. Some of the decorative weapons that line the wall animate and attack. Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The glow. You can tell by the smell of baked goods that this is the kitchen. You spot the architect, but before you can reach it, a nearby tray of pies animates and attacks. The last pie falls to the ground with a soft squish. The smell of the
right now, summer sky.
This cake will
I can't
party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
I can't level up my flight one anymore until I hit to level 20. I mean, I could play it, but you know, you wouldn't be able to see it.
This must be the ball of blood Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any barbs. They're barbarians. Their leader, not Valencia's. There you are. Let the sparring begin. The barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic lute, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the lute, but nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary lute. Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. And send the iron defenders after you. As the last iron defender falls to the ground, one of the artificers gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending the iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the Globe of Light, as long as you promise to return it. The Globe of Light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help.
Oh, I thought that was a loot for a second.
She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the lute and plays a few notes. A rock appears before you.
Fool! Only a skilled bard can play the lute without summoning me!
The Brock falls.
Oh, look, a moat.
The party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party.
There we go, level 20.
To a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the
There we
title
go.
of hero. There are a talented few who could teach you about what fate lies in store.
Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Hello, hello, Agility Prince. Just hit level 20. Just going to finish up the Vecna saga. Oh my.
Alien vastness
Thank you.
of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance.
Having a good night?
The traveler will meet you there.
Ah. You doing any of the summer or winter stuff?
The traveler explains that this fortress is a trap he built.
Welcome in, raiders.
He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing
My
will be able to pass
alerts aren't working 100% right now. A bit of a crash earlier.
Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the
It's not a bad idea.
and the God of Secrets has brought more than just the hidden hand.
I started my summer one when I was like level 22. I've been leveling back up. Well, I made the mistake of having too much stuff open, and I had like a black screen, and I thought I was gonna have to restart my computer. So OBS is not 100% right now.
Or the path that snares. You have chosen.
Should be fine once I restart it, I think. I'm gonna finish Vecna up. Doing heroic Vecna. Essentially I have an extra saga for guild renown. And 11, I think I have 11 heroic sagas for guild renown. They should be able to get a moat from here still. Base level 18. I'm trying to finish up Summer Flight. I think I might have to get to level 25 though to turn it in. I'm not gonna make this mistake with my winter one. I'm gonna wait till like after level 20 to pick up the gold one. So I think you can technically finish the Lute of the Winter Flight at level 20 if you wait to pick up the golden loot later. What am I doing? I'm not gonna get... I might get a trap bonus. It would take a lot, probably.
The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them.
Nice. Some moat. $16.24, I think. Ah. Must be on epic difficulty to advance it. Okay. Okay, thank you very much. It's good to know. So it has to be an epic quest. I think I can potentially advance the other ones though. It said it needs level 20 to advance, but it was like, it doesn't say it has to be an epic quest. I guess I'll know if I try this one on it, but...
The traveler says the king is on the power for this trial. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Mm-hmm. It's a big womp womp. Exhausted. Found the one I missed.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Actually, okay. Which lever did I forget? Is it though? Actually, I might not have turned this one up here.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next chamber.
Oh, I just thought I haven't even put my level 20 gear on yet.
The traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battles.
Right, bro. Yeah. A level 20 gear, pretty nice too, you know. Yeah, still got like 3 quests to do after this one. Finish the saga. This is the longest one though.
The traveler tells you you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your next trial.
Ordinary day.
The traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit, mundane. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted. Of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes changed, altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But, thanks to the traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. The Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself, well, my hand has many fingers.
As their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
beyond the powers of an insignificant speck. You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
A soaring figure appears, wearing a familiar hat. Oh, you're not in a position to criticize, Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap.
Well, get my level 20 here. There we go. Storm.
Initiating simulated soul.
That's good. Should be a little better. So we'll find out if I can use my one that's less than level 20.
Into the dormitory hallway, you notice two students by Aaron's
This
door.
one says level 10 still.
They're discussing something in worried tones. Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check up to see how they're doing. Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam, and now they're afraid of nightmares about failing. You offer to go into their dreams and ease their anxieties. Aaron's dream resembles a classroom, a completely topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger.
Right, this weapon has all the filigree slots.
They glare menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response.
Oh, look, they're just melting. Womp womp.
Your kill count is increasing. You've eliminated a target.
The nightmares subside for the moment. You should rest. Prepare for the next onslaught.
Your killing spree continues.
Divot was slain by misadventure at level 6.
An auspicious occurrence.
Nightmares subside once more. You get an ominous feeling that something big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest and prepare. A huge gnome appears before you, looking down at you with disappointment. Well, well, well. Look at that, Aaron. You failed your exam, just as I expected. The figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. The gnome turns into a Nothic. The Nothic disappears into the dreamscape with a final screech. Aaron should be able to rest easy now. Aaron thanks you profusely for your help and promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Two quests left.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of two ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own. As you enter the side entryway, one of the devils in the room calls out, The records room is 4,000 years. One way of knowing which Calliope's class has a logbook or an index on them. the master key for the records room. You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that Calliope's contract is held in drawer 10,451.
What is this junk?
You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now, to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical will while you're here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
64. Oh. I would never stayed in the last one long enough to get a thing to spawn.
An angry lone broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile goes across her face, you realize you have to defeat her in order to escape with the contract. Have at you, the Iridian's calls, as she begins her attack.
Your kill count is increasing.
Ooh, I seen that.
Regret this. Penalties.
Oh, we'll find out shortly.
Return the student loan contract to Calliope.
Yeah, it won't work. Once you take 20, you can't get them in. Can't get them in heroic anymore. Well, still gonna finish the last one.
The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes. Books and papers. The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you could pick up the trail of the thief. Judging from the smell, you found your way to the dark sewers. sat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The were-at gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the hidden hand, who was still nearby. He gives you a key, what he says will open a door, marked with a rune.
Not over yet, but this is mostly over after this.
Find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework, and is signed, you know who. This must be the Hidden Hand member who ordered theft of the missing manuscript. The Hidden Hand contact gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat. When she realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off to find
Sad.
The courtyard is filled with Moorgrave University
I'm leaving it.
holding an impromptu celebration.
I can't do anything with it.
Every single one of them is wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender. It seems the Traveler gave you a helping hand. Was this just one of the Trickster God's pranks? Or part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
Well, I'm gonna do one more quest, epic quest, and call it a night there.
The air in the illusion with the mark's enchantment shattered. The illusions around you dissipate. The way deeper into the illusionarium is open.
Hellfinder deed.
The air suddenly shifts from tropical heat to bitter cold. It is as if you were teleported leagues away, rather than just having walked a few feet.
I'll essentially try to do a lot of the quests that we did last life. The House D quests are used for the 3BC saga for epic.
These arches have signal
So I'll
crystals
be
attached on top.
doing those after.
Are they simply decorative?
Tomorrow.
With House Fiarlan, one can't tell. Though you can see the rest of Stormreach through the skylights above, the light from outside does not reach this room. The only illumination comes from phosphorescent mushrooms. The Mark of Shadow created copies of itself.
That's right there.
They must be illusions. Only destroying the real one will end this death trap. That must be the real Mark. The illusionary ones have disappeared.
Mark of Shadow counts as a kill.
Unlike the previous one, that scorpion completely enveloped the Mark of Shadow. You will need to destroy it in order to get it. The destruction of this make-believe scorpion has also extinguished the Mark of Shadow. The illusionary barrier is gone. Gauntlet of House Fiarlan's Illusionarium, but you still need to enter the chapter and stop the Maleficent Cabal's attack. The Fiarlan chapter house must have been closed as a precaution during the Grand Gala. The ballroom is on the far side of the chapter house, and it seems rather unlikely that next to the security gates, a large dragon Mark of Shadow is embedded into the wall. If it were to activate, you would not be able to destroy it as you did with the marks in the Illusionarium. The Chapter House Theater normally hosts stage plays for Fiarlan's elite patrons. It looks like its shows are on hold during the Grand Gala. The illusions in this display hall don't appear to be interactive like the ones in the Illusionarium. They probably won't attack you. Hopefully. You finally reach the House Fiarlan Grand Gala. Now, these guards are... One of the drink servers looks like an elf, but you see through her disguise to the glowing red eyes of her true tiefling form. You see the aura of a powerful illusion around this guard. He's not an elf at all. His glowing eyes betray his teeth. There are tieflings in these rooms, poised to strike at the ball.
Sorry, this is not going well.
These tieflings must have been poised to attack the Fiarlan Gala. Cyan will want to know that you've eliminated this threat. These guards are supposed to protect the Grand Gala, but they only have eyes for the old elf. They are obviously not in their right mind. Could they be? The party guest here seems like a harmless old elf, but that facade does not fool you. You easily see through to the malicious tiefling underneath. One of the drink servers looks like an elf, but you see through her disguise to the glowing red eyes of her true tiefling form. No one is using the library at the moment. House Fiarlan elves must appreciate their parties more than a good book. With the Spellmaster's death, anyone under his evil mental control has been set free.
Oh look, a Reaper. Gather. Wait a minute, it's not the right room. It's just a matter of waiting.
What is this junk?
What is this junk? Yeah, this is my good level 20 weapon. 10 slots. Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. I didn't see one spawn in here.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove. Nice find!
Well, I guess I will look for someone to raid while I wait to see if one of these spawns. Alright. There we go. There we go.
This doesn't look good. Your kill count is increasing.
Nice. Alrighty, folks. We're gonna wrap it up here. I should be back tomorrow around the same time. You'll probably see about fixing my HUD effects after the stream ends here and get it back working again. Thank you for everyone who stopped in today, all the chatters and lurkers, and I hope to catch you again. Take care, everyone.